Keeps control for Thompson. Pass for Stevens, wide open underneath in the basket. Great pass.
Backs down, now kicks out, up top to the left side, Caden Dahl. Dahl hesitates, then takes the three and knocks it home good. Dahl to get the turn. Carr trying to keep those legs underneath, then Cassette gets him down, and there's the pin.
Rebounded by Kendra Severson. Severson, here comes Bevins back the other way. Bevins, little contact, roll it in, good for Elena Bevins, and we're tied.
Through and Zeller with an excuse me bump, and here goes Semp for takeoff.
Halsted Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on yourliveevent.com.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is Dan Weber at the campus of Central Cass High School. Today we have a triangular going on. We have at 5 p.m. roughly Central Cass dueling Devils Lake in high school boys wrestling. At 6 p.m. roughly we have Devils Lake dueling Fargo Davies. And at 7 p.m. tonight we have the Central Cass Squirrels versus Fargo Davies as well. Looking forward to seeing some good matches tonight, and we'll get back to you in a few minutes. Thank you.
Where other banks see risk, Bell sees opportunity. As an SBA preferred lender, we make loan decisions locally because we know your potential. When Bob and Dan from Alderon Industries came to us for a loan, we saw them.
One of the first things I realized with Bob and Dan, they were really hardworking people and they were passionate about their business.
When I meet with Bell, I feel seen. They saw our vision and then they made it happen.
Your small business is not just your job, it's your whole world. We'll help you get it right.
R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is hiring a full-time play-by-play sports announcer and broadcast sales representative. Duties include selling advertising time for radio, digital, video streaming, and regional cable TV. Play-by-play responsibilities include live play-by-play of local sporting events for radio, video streaming, and regional cable TV broadcasts. Wage plus talent and commission pay structure with full-time benefits package offered. For more information or to apply, email apply@rjbroadcasting.com. That's apply@rjbroadcasting.com.
Okay, we're back again here at Central Cass High School for the triangular. Tonight's teams are Central Cass, Devils Lake, and Fargo Davies. We have the Irie Insurance pregame show. Get insurance protection you want with the customer service you deserve at Irie Insurance. They cover it all from home, auto, crop, commercial, and benefits insurance. Go to IrieInsurance.com to get a free quote.
At Cass County Mutual Insurance Company, they provide services to homeowners, farm owners, tenants, seasonal dwellings, mobile homes, and farm and personal liability. Cass County Mutual Insurance provides local service to all policyholders and is working with clients in 19 counties in the southeast portion of North Dakota. For more information about Cass County Mutual Insurance Company or to find an agent closest to you, go online to CassCountyMutualInsuranceCompany.com and use their agent locator. At Castleton Lumber, they want to be part of every stage of your building project from the ground up. Let them assist with planning your project timeline in a way that's affordable and efficient. Castleton Lumber has everything you need to get the look you love with windows, siding, roofing, and doors. From choosing the right materials to the finishing touches, you can count on the folks at Castleton Lumber. Stop in and talk with the crew today or call 347-4471. That's 347-4471. 71.
Hi, we're Jim and Bernie Berkmeyer, and we're inviting you on a holiday vacations tour. Join us on an Alaska and Glacier Bay cruise July 23rd to August 4th. We'll discover the cities of Anchorage and Fairbanks and enjoy a guided tour in Denali National Park. We'll also relax on a wonderful 4-night cruise, including Glacier Bay National Park. Visit holidayvacations.com, keyword RJ for more information and to watch a travel show, or call 888-557-1020 for a free brochure.
Central Cass Schools' mission is to foster student excellence in cooperation with family and community and to provide educational opportunities in a safe and caring environment. Thank you to everyone who has helped make this mission a reality. The STEM Center, Theater, Music Wing, Early Childhood Center, Wellness Center, and Athletic Complex will help set students up for success in school and life after graduation. They wish everyone at Central Cass good luck this year with academics and activities as you grow into the new space and move forward with excellence.
Hey growers, when working on your water management solutions, call Chad's Excavating out of Mayville. They are your water management contractor, helping you with tile drainage plans, service drainage plans, or both. Remember, water management is a lifetime investment. Call Chad 701-430-0182 to get your water problem solved. For more information, follow Chad's Excavating on Facebook. For tile drainage and service plans, call 701-430-0182. Chad's Excavating out of Mayville, helping farmers grow.
College goes far beyond the buildings, classrooms, and the tests. It's about making new friends, trying something different, and discovering your purpose. It's about getting involved, supporting your community, and joining the conversation. It's about learning, growing, and finding your passion. This is not an average classroom. This is the University of Minnesota Crookston.
Welcome to the Empire. We have open gym times and 2 full courts with 6 basketball hoops. Court rentals are available. You can even host your own tournaments. Memberships are available. The Emperor's Club. Hone your skills and improve your game. Basketball and volleyball training classes are available now. The Empire, Fargo's newest sports complex.
Okay, everybody, we're back here at Central Cass. We have the triangular tonight. The first triangular is Central Cass versus Devil's Lake, and we will continue on the Irie Insurance pregame show. Okay. They're just introducing everybody here for the weight classes. Again, we have Devil's Lake versus Central Cass in the first duel. And just for everybody's information, on the other mat, they'll be doing some JV matches at the same time. We'll get back to you here in just a few minutes.
At Enbridge, we believe sustainability is the foundation of our success. How well we perform as a steward of our environment, a safe operator of essential energy infrastructure, a good neighbor, and a diverse employer defines our success. Learn more about Enbridge's environmental, social, and governance commitments and our Indigenous Reconciliation Plan at enbridge.com.
For a top-notch car wash experience, head to Fast Lane Car Wash, situated next to the Petro Stopping Center in Fargo. They treat every vehicle with the same respect and care as their own, ensuring that your car is in good hands from pre-wash preparation to hand-dry finish. Check out the Fast Lane Car Wash on the west side of the Petro Stopping Center in Fargo and spruce up your ride with interior detailing, buff, and wax at the Fast Lane with Thomas, weekdays from 9 to 2. Call 701-799-8226 to schedule an appointment.
Okay, and we're back again at the Central Cass campus, Central Cass High School. We have Central Cass versus Devil's Lake. Sorry, I believe they're starting at the 107-pound weight class. What our sheet says is Ryland Samuelson versus John Call at 107. They've got the captains out on the center of the mat now, determining the flip toss, and we will get started here shortly.
honesty, loyalty, integrity. At Bank North, we've remained true to these values for generations. They shape the way we do business, work with customers, and support our communities. We've been here for more than a century, helping people grow farms and businesses, finance homes, and pursue their dreams. It's values-based banking, and it's all about working together to strengthen the common threads that bind us together. Bank North, always true.
Okay, and we're back again at Central Cass. We're going to have the 107-pound weight class up here in just a minute. After that, we'll have the 114-pound weight class. Wesley Fisk for Devils Lake and Carter Savvy for the Squirrels. At the 121-pound weight class, we'll have Owen Lindstrom from Devils Lake and Ben Quickschreiber from Central Cass. But we're going to get going here on the 107-pound weight class. We've got John Call here from Central Cass versus Ryland Samuelson from Devils Lake. So they're both doing a little head tapping and trying to set up their first takedown here. Trying to get their head position, get their hand control. Both trying to set up their first takedown. And they're off the mat. They'll start again with a fresh start in the center. John Call is a sophomore versus Ryland Samuelson, who's a 9th grader. And Samuelson gets a 2 takedown. Samuelson's working on those arms right now. Call is trying to get his base up there. He's got to stand up, and they're out of bounds. We'll get a fresh start here with Call starting at the bottom position. And there's a caution there. Caution on Devils Lake for not having the hand in the proper position on the elbow. Samuelson's got Call broken down right now. Call's trying to work his way up, get those legs out of there, get those legs free so that he's got a little more room to get up. Samuelson's trying to get those legs in, and Call's trying to keep control of the legs. Here's Call is basing up right now, doing a nice job of trying to get that hand control and get a reversal here. And again, we're at the 107-pound weight class. We've got Ryland Samuelson from Devils Lake and John Call from Central Cass. It's still 0-0 in the first period here. And the first period's over. I'm sorry, it's actually 2-0 Samuelson. 2-0 Samuelson's ahead. Call defers. Samuelson takes the down position to start out the second period. Call's trying to break Samuelson down. There, he takes him down to the mat nice with that single leg. And Samuelson gets a 2-point reversal. Samuelson's ahead 4-0 versus Call. Samuelson's got that half Nelson in. Call's trying to fight off his back right now. Samuelson's got that half in awful tight. And there's a pin with 1:18 left in the second period. Ryland Samuelson pins John Call. Okay, next up we have 114 pounds. We have Wesley Fisk from Devils Lake and Carter Savvy from Central Cass. 114 pounds. Wesley Fisk is a sophomore, and Carter Savvy is a 9th grader. Fisk has 2 takedown over Savvy. He's got that arm bar in and got that far wrist. He's turning that corner, trying to get Savvy over on his back. And they're counting back points. Savvy's got a nice bridge, trying to bridge out. Oh, and there's a pin. Savvy gets pinned with 1 minute and 16 seconds left. Okay, next we have the 121-pound weight class. For Devils Lake, we have Owen Lindstrom, and for the Squirrels, we have Ben Quickschreiber. Owen had a nice double leg takedown there. He's got the arm bar in right now. Try to tilt. I do not see any no back points on that tilt. He's still got that arm bar in, trying to turn him to his back, and they're counting back points. And there's a pin for Lindstrom with 1 minute and 29 seconds left. So the dual score right now is Devils Lake 18 and Central Cass 0. We're going to be going into the 127-pound weight class. We have Bennett versus Brady Peterson. Bennett from Devils Lake and Brady Peterson from Central Cass, 127-pound weight class. Again, the dual score right now was Devils Lake 18 and Central Cass 0. Bennett had a nice headlock there. And Peterson was able to work his way off the mat there. They'll start. Peterson will start in the down position. 1 minute and 30 seconds left in the first period. Bennett has that deep waist in right now, breaking him down. Peterson's trying to base up. Bennett has a lot of pressure on the hips right now. Brady's trying to get his base up. Bennett did try for a cradle there, but Peterson was able to roll through that, so he didn't go to his back. They're at the edge of the mat there. And we have one escape. One escape Peterson from Central Cass. Peterson in on a single leg. Nice shot. Got in deep there. And no points. They're still at the neutral position. Another shot from Brady. Couple nice shots on takedowns there from Peterson from Central Cass. They're going to start out in the neutral position. There's 16 seconds left in the first period. We're at 127-pound weight class. Bennett from Devils Lake and Peterson from Central Cass. And that's the end of the first period. We have Bennett from Devils Lake 5 and Peterson 1, 5-1. Peterson's going to choose the down position to start out the second period. Peterson's going to try and base himself up here, get in a position to work on an escape or or a reversal. Bennett had a nice crossface. He tried for the crossface cradle, but Peterson was able to fight that off. Peterson's got that hand control right now, so Bennett's having a little trouble getting anything put together there. Bennett's got the legs in right now. He's working on that head pretty hard, that downward pressure. Now he's going to work on some arms. Got both legs in. Peterson's trying to base up, but with both legs in, that's awful hard to do. Right now, Bennett is ahead 5-1 over Peterson at the 127-pound weight class. Peterson's trying to base up right now. Bennett's got both those wrists locked up, got the double legs in, and they're going to call stalling. Stalling on Bennett from Devil's Lake. So they're going to get a fresh start here. Peterson will see his first move. We have 49 seconds left in the second period, and a nice stand up by Peterson. And he got turned around. Bennett's trying to get around him there. And there's a stalemate, so we're going to get a fresh start again. Peterson's going to start in the bottom position. We have 30 seconds left in the second period. Brady had a nice stand up again. Bennett brought him to the mat, and Peterson's got another stand up. He's doing a nice job of flowing. He's going from one move to the other and trying to get an escape or a. There's an escape one, and a takedown two for Peterson. 5 seconds left. We've got a 5-4 match going on. That's the end of the second period. That was a nice chain of moves there. Peterson got the escape and then right away shot in and got the 2-point takedown. So we have Bennett is up 5-4. Devils Lake is up 5-4 in this match. We're starting the third period at 127 pounds. So they're in the neutral position. They're both trying to set up their takedowns again. Working on hand control. Peterson has a single leg. He's got it locked up. Bennett's trying to sprawl and break that lock. He's got Peterson's ankle right now. They've each got a leg, and we're going to have a stalemate. 1 minute and 16 seconds left in the duel. Bennett from Devils Lake is ahead 5-4 over Peterson, and we're in the third period. They're starting in the neutral position again. Peterson shot in for a double leg, and Bennett threw him, but it was off the mat, so no points. So we're starting at neutral here again. Peterson's got that arm. They're both trying to set their takedown. We've got 40 seconds left in the third period. And Peterson gets a 2 takedown, and they're counting back points. Peterson's trying to stretch him out to get that pin. We've got 25 seconds left here in the third period. Peterson's trying to get the pressure on, chest to chest, and a pin. Brady Peterson with 20 seconds left in the third period. He comes from behind and ends up pinning Bennett. That was an awesome takedown by Peterson there with probably about 40 seconds left. Okay, we're going to move on to the 133-pound weight class. For Devils Lake, we've got Daniel Charbonneau, and from Central Cass, we've got Grady Link. We're in the 133-pound weight class. The duel is Devils Lake 18 versus Central Cass 6. That's the duel score. Charbonneau got a 2-point takedown against Link, and he's got an armbar in. Grady's trying to get that hand control and base up. Grady's trying to get himself based up. Charbonneau's got the left leg in right now and working on the head. Grady's still trying to base up, get to his base. There he goes. And Charbonneau's still working those arm bars. He's got the one arm bar in. And he was able to turn Grady. Grady's fighting off his back. Just needs to punch through. Almost had that punch through the first time. We've got 25 seconds left right now in the first period. We have Daniel Charbonneau versus Grady Link at 133 pounds. Charbonneau's got Grady fighting off his back right now. And there's a pin with 11 seconds left in the first period. Okay, so we're going to be moving on to the 139-pound weight class. We have Kobe Dronen-Levitt versus Peyton Lamar at 139 pounds. Peyton's in on a nice single leg. He's got the single leg picked up. He's trying to finish that single leg. And Dronen-Levitt gets his foot down and gets away from that. They're back at the neutral position. The dual score right now is Devils Lake 24 versus Central Cass 6. That's the dual score. We're at 139 pounds with Dronen-Levitt from Devils Lake versus Lamar from Central Cass. 139 pounds. They're both in the neutral position, trying to work on their takedown. Lamar tried a spin trip there and just missed it by a little bit. They're changing levels, trying to set up their takedown. And Lamar is in deep. Got the bear hug there. Trying to get his hips into there. And Dronen-Levitt was able to reverse that throw on Lamar. Devils Lake has a 2-point takedown. Peyton's fighting through that. And they're off the mat. Dronen-Levitt gets a 3-point near fall, so the match score is 5 for Devils Lake and 0 for Castleton. Lamar's going to start in the down position. 33 seconds left in the first period. We're at 139 pounds here at Central Cass. We have a triangular tonight. We have Central Cass versus Devils Lake right now. Later we'll have Devils Lake versus Fargo Davies, and then Central Cass versus Fargo Davies. Lamar gets a nice reversal there. 2-point reversal with 7 seconds left in the first period. He's trying to turn him to his back. Short time. And that's the end of the first period. Dronen-Levitt ahead 5-2 versus Lamar at 139 pounds. We're going to start the second period. Lamar decides to take down. Our dual score is Devils Lake 24, Central Cass 6. Lamar's going to start in the down position, and he's going to try a stand up out of the chute there, trying to get his hand control and tries a switch, and they're off the mat. 1 minute and 50 seconds left in the second period. Lamar's going to start down again. Lamar's working on basing up here. And Drone and Levitt broke Lamar down again. Lamar's trying to get that hand control and start to base up. And Peyton has a reversal for 2. He's got the leg in. Needs to get his hips up a little bit there. There he let that leg go, and they're counting back points. Peyton did a nice job of turning him to his back after that reversal, and he received 3 near fall points. So right now we have Lamar ahead 7-5 in this match. We have 40 seconds left of the second period. 139 pounds, and they're off the mat. Lamar had a nice reversal there and ended up taking Drone and Levitt right to his back for a 5-point move. Lamar's ahead 7-5 with 38 seconds left in the second period. Drone and Levitt stood up, but Lamar did a nice job of keeping control of him, and he's trying to get control of that wrist. Now Peyton's got an arm bar in. Drone and Levitt is trying to sit out. Peyton's doing a nice job of covering up and following through the moves. And that's the end of the second period. We're going to go into the third period. Lamar is ahead 7-5 in the match. We're going to start in the neutral position, starting the third period. Again, Lamar Central Cass is ahead of Drone and Levitt 7-5. And they're both going to try and set up their takedown. Lamar with a nice single shot. And he breaks him down. No points yet. Lamar's got the whizzer in, trying to get control there. No points. Oh, potentially dangerous. Stop the match for potentially dangerous. Okay, we have a minute 22 left in the third period. They're going to be in the neutral position. Lamar was really close to a takedown there, but just couldn't quite get that control. They're both trying to set up their takedown. Now they're tied up a little bit. Looks like Peyton wants to get a fresh start there. They're on the edge of the mat. And there's a warning stalling on Lamar. We have 54 seconds left in the third period. The match score is Lamar 7, Drone and Levitt 5. 50 seconds left in the third period. Lamar's trying to set up that takedown. Nice double leg shot there. He's getting his head on the outside and trying to turn that corner. There, 2-point takedown for Lamar. Did a nice job of turning the corner on that double leg. He's still got control of that arm, trying to take him to his back. We have 27 seconds left in the third period. Lamar is ahead 9-5 right now. And Drone and Levitt got 1 point. So it's 9-6. Lamar's ahead 9-6 with 20 seconds left in the third period. Lamar's trying to break him down right now, and he's got him broken down, trying to get him to his back for some back points. 10 seconds left in the third period. And that's the end of the third period. Lamar wins 9-6. Okay, next up we have 145-pound weight class. We have Easton Encinas versus Hunter Parisian, 145-pound weight class. The dual score right now is Devils Lake 24 and Central Cass 9. That's the dual score. 145 pounds. We've got Hunter, who is a sophomore in high school. They're both working on trying to set up that takedown, getting the hand control. Parisian got in on that single leg. Encinas has his ankle. They're still neutral, no control yet. Parisian's trying to get his head out of there so he can gain control. There's 2 takedown for Parisian. We've got 45 seconds left in the first period here. Hunter Parisian's ahead 2-0. He's got the arm bar in with a half. Trying to get Encinas turned over here. We've got 30 seconds left in the first period. Parisian's doing a nice job of working those arms, trying to get him turned over to his back. Oh, potentially dangerous. Okay, so we have 22 seconds left in the first period. Encinas is going to start in the down position. Parisian will be in the up position. Encinas tries to stand up, and Hunter gets him broken down right away. We got 10 seconds left in the first period. We're at the 145-pound weight class. Parisian's got Encinas broken down, and that's the end of the first period. Parisian's ahead 2-0 versus Encinas, 145-pound weight class. We're going into the second period. Parisian defers. Encinas takes neutral, so they're gonna be working on takedowns in the second to start out the second period. 145-pound weight class. Parisian's ahead 2-0. The duel is Devils Lake 24. Central Cass has 9. That's the dual score. So they're both they're on the edge of the mat here, still trying to set up their takedown. And Hunter's in on a nice single leg. He's got to pick that up. Encinas has the ankle, making it hard for Parisian to get turned around there. No points. No one has there. Parisian comes up. And there's a 2 takedown for Parisian, and he's trying to get back points. And they're counting back points. Parisian's got Encinas on his back, trying to get the pin. We've got a minute left in the second period. Plenty of time here. He's trying to get that weight on him, get some pressure on him, get that pin, and there's the pin. 55 seconds left in the second period. Parisian pins Encinas at the 145-pound weight class. So the duel, Central Cass versus Devils Lake. Devils Lake's ahead 24-15 right now in the duel. We're moving on to the 152-pound weight class. We've got Landon Kurtz versus Aiden Thummel. Landon Kurtz from Devil's Lake, Thummel from Central Cass, 152-pound weight class. Thummel is a 9th grader. We've got 1:20 left in the first period. They're both trying to set up their takedown. Thummel had that arm, changing his levels, trying to work on a good shot here. And Kurtz was in on a nice double leg, but Thummel did a nice job of sprawling out and stopping that. And now Thummel's got a single leg. He's got it picked up. He's going to try and step through. He steps through for a 2-point takedown. He's going to try and keep that leg there and get him turned to his back. We've got 35 seconds left in the first period. Trying to get him to his back. Just not quite there. They're counting back points. We've got 25 seconds left in the first period. We're trying to get that pin. Thummel's got him on his back, trying to get the pressure on, get that pin. We've got 15 seconds left in the first period. Kurtz is doing a nice job of bridging off his back. Thummel's trying to get the pressure on. 6 seconds left, and there's a pin. Nice pin. 4 seconds left in the first period. Aiden Thummel got the pin there. That pin now brings the dual score, Devil's Lake 24, Central Cass 21. Okay, we're at 160 pounds right now. We've got Logan Charbonneau at Devil's Lake versus Adrian Ahrens from Central Cass, 160 pounds. Again, the dual score is 24 Devil's Lake, and Central Cass has 21. We've got a nice duel going on here. Aaron's in for a single. Tried to get that single, couldn't quite grab it. Now he's trying for a double. Charbonneau's doing a nice job of sprawling and not let him get that leg. They're tying up a little bit here, trying to get something set up. Aaron's in on a double leg, Charbonneau in on the double leg and the 2 takedown for Devil's Lake. Ahrens is based up, trying that stand up. And he's gonna roll through. No back points there. Ahrens was able to roll through that so that there were no back points. There he goes. He's on his stomach now. Now he'll work to his base. Charbonneau almost had a 2-point near fall there. Ahrens did a nice job of rolling through that and not allowing that 2-point near fall. We've got 44 seconds left in this first period. Charbonneau's ahead 2-0 in this match. Charbonneau with a crossface, couple cross faces there. Ahrens is based up, trying to work on a move here from the bottom and get a 1-point escape or possibly a 2-point reversal. We got 20 seconds left in the first period. Ahrens is trying to stand up. And Charbonneau has the half in, got Ahrens on his back. Oh, and there's a pin. 9 seconds left in the first period. Charbonneau pins Ahrens. Okay, the dual score is Devil's Lake 30, Central Cass 21. We're going into the 172-pound weight class. Harley Christ from Devil's Lake versus Kate Olsen-Tinglestead from Central Cass. Olsen-Tinglestead is in on a single leg, nice single leg, swims to a double, and he's around him, trying to get him down to the mat for that 2-point takedown, picks him up, And a 2-point takedown for Olsen Tinglestead. Oh, okay, 1:41 left in the first period. Christ is starting from the bottom position. He stood up right away. Olsen Tinglestead let him go and took a shot. It just didn't get the leg. Nice sprawl by Christ. Olsen Tinglestead is changing his levels, trying to set up his takedown. Chris has been doing a nice job of sprawling on those takedowns that Olsen Tinglestead has been shooting in. We've got 1 minute left in the first period. Olsen Tinglestead is ahead 2-1 over Christ from Devils Lake. We have a dual score of Devils Lake 30, Central Cass 21. It's been a good, exciting duel tonight. Olsen Tinglestead in for a deep single. He's got it picked up. He's trying to finish that, get Chris down to the mat. Chris got his hips into him. Still no points. They're still at neutral. And Olsen Tinglestead rolls through that. They're off the mat and they'll start again at neutral. 27 seconds left in the first period. Olsen Tinglestead had a nice single leg there and just couldn't quite finish it. Chris had a lot of hip weight into him and just couldn't quite get that finished. 15 seconds left in the first period. Olsen Tinglestead in on a single leg again. Trying to turn that corner and get that arm out around the waist. No points yet. 8 seconds left in the first period. And no points. Okay, so we're going to start the second period. Olsen Tinglestead is ahead 2-1 over Christ. We're at 172 pounds here at Central Cass. Olsen Tinglestead took the neutral position, so they'll start out with takedowns starting the second period. Cade has had some very nice shots, some nice single legs. He gets in deep, but Chris has done a nice job of sprawling and just hasn't been able to allow Olsen Tinglestead to get that takedown. They're tied up right now, both trying to get control of the hands there. Now they separated and they're going to try this again. We've got a minute and a half left in the second period. Olsen Tinglestead is ahead 2-1. And Olsen Tinglestead had a nice dump there. 2-point takedown for Cade Olsen Tinglestead. And we're off the mat. We'll have a fresh start with a minute 4 seconds left in the second period. Olsen Tinglestead is ahead 4-1 versus Harley Christ. And the referee cautioned Olsen Tinglestead, so they'll start this again. Chris is standing up. Olsen Tinglestead's trying to get him back to the mat. Did a nice job of getting him back to the mat. We've got 45 seconds left in the second period. Olsen Tinglestead's trying to get him broken down. Chris has another stand up. And they're off the mat, no change. We've got 35 seconds left in the second period. Olsen Tinglestead's going to start in the top position, try and break down Chris right off the whistle here. And we've got another caution. This time it's on Devils Lake. He jumped before the whistle. Olsen Tinglestead's working on that hand control. Got that arm bar, working on a tilt. Chris is based up right away. And Christ has a stand-up, almost gets away, but Olsen Tegelstead does a nice job of grabbing that ankle, keeping control, and they're off the mat. No change. Cade did a nice job of staying in control, getting that ankle, and not letting Chris get away. We've only got 6 seconds left in the second period. Olsen Tegelstead's ahead 4-1 at the 172-pound weight class. Chris tries a switch right off the whistle. And Cade was able to bring him back to the mat, so no change. So we're going to start the third period. Olsen Tegelstead's ahead 4-1 versus Christ. Okay, they're going to start in the neutral position. We're at 172-pound weight class here at Central Cass. The dual score is Devils Lake 30 versus Central Cass 21. Olsen Tegelstead is in on a nice double leg at the edge of the mat, and they're off the mat with no takedown. They'll start in the neutral position. We've got 1:45 left in the third period. Olsen Tegelstead is ahead 4-1 over Christ. And Cade's in again on a double leg. They called stalling on Devil's Lake. Devil's Lake is warned for stalling. Cade has done a nice job of getting in deep on several takedowns tonight. We've got 1:20 left in the third period. Christ has a cradle locked up. Got a 2-point takedown. So now the match score is Olsen Tegelstead 4 and Chris from Devils Lake 3. We got a tight one going on here. We got 1 minute left. Olsen Tegelstead's on the bottom, trying to get a reversal, trying to get that switch in. Chris throws a crossface, trying to get Olsen Tegelstead to his back. No back points yet. We've got 50 seconds left in the third period. Olsen, and potentially dangerous. Stop the match. And we've got a blood timeout. We're going to do the Tope Insurance blood timeout. Get in touch with Ryan Tope at Tope Insurance in Castleton for a quote or review of your policies. Give Tope Insurance a call at 701-347-4045. That's 701-347-4045. And we also have Cass County Mutual. Cass County Mutual provides insurance products to all southeastern North Dakota. They're a local company providing local service to all policyholders. Visit CassCountyMutual.com to find an agent near you. We're in the third period now at 172 pounds. We've got blood time going on. And we're gonna, they've got everybody cleaned up. We're gonna stay here. And we've got 46 seconds left in the third period, 172 pounds. Okay, the score is 4-3. Central Cass is ahead 4-3 in this match. Christ is on top. He's getting a little high. 30 seconds left. Central Cass is trying to work his way out the back door, trying to grab that head. We've got 20 seconds left in the third period. He's inches his way there. He's out for a 2-point reversal. 10 seconds left. Central Cass is ahead 6-3 in this match. Now he's turned him on his back with a cradle, and they're counting back points. Three-point near fall right at the end there. Very nice cradle at the end. 9-3. Your live event. Okay, and I apologize. I had the wrong Central Cass wrestler there. We're at 189 pounds. have Tate Estenson versus Kate Olson Tinglestead. I apologize, I had that wrong. So the dual score is Devils Lake 30 and Central Cass 24. And in this duel, Eastonson has a 2-point takedown. We've got 1:20 left in the first period. Eastonson has control he's got an arm bar in and got that pretty tight. Cade's trying to stand up. And Eastonson has him turned over. Counting back points. We've got 45 seconds left. And potentially dangerous. 3 points near fall, Eastonson. We've got 5-0 right now. Eastonson's ahead, 5-0. Cade's trying to stand up. 30 seconds left in the first period. He's got that leg hook, but Eastonson's got a lot of pressure on that head. He's trying to rotate his way out of there. There's 10 seconds left in the first period. And one escape. So we've got 5-1 after the 5-1 after the first period. Eastonson's taking the down position starting the second period. Devils Lake is ahead 5-1. Cade's trying to get the legs sunk in there. Trying to keep that hand control. Eastonson's trying to work his way out the back door. Working on trying to get that power half locked up there. It's trying to work on that head, get him turned over. We got a minute left in the second period. A lot of pressure down. And we've got a stalemate. They're going to get a fresh start here. 49 seconds left in the second period. Devils Lake will be in the down position. Let's see, we've got a blood timeout here. We're going to go to a quick ad.
The team at Maple River Grain and Agronomy wishes the best of luck to the players in today's game. Maple River Grain and Agronomy is proudly serving producers, accessing markets, and building relationships in eastern North Dakota and western Minnesota. They offer a variety of grain marketing and agronomy solutions. See the latest updates by following MRGA on social media. They're active on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, LinkedIn, and YouTube. Check out the website at mrga.com to learn more about Maple River Grain and Agronomy and how they can serve you and your operation.
And we're back here at Central Cass. The duel is between Devils Lake. They have 30 and Central Cass has 24. We're in the 189-pound weight class. Right now we have Eastonson that got a 2-point reversal. So Eastonson is ahead 7-1 over Olson Tinglestead. We've got 30 seconds left here in the second period. And Cade's trying to work on that. Eastenson's got a lot of head pressure there. He's got that far side half. We've got a stalemate again. Cade's going to start in the down position. Try and get that first move right off the whistle. Nice stand up. And that's the end of the second period. Eastonson is head 7-1 versus Olson Tinglestead at 189 pounds. We're going to start the third period in the neutral position. Eastonson got around on Cade and got the 2-point takedown. It's 9-0, right? Or sorry, 9-1 here in the third period. Cade's trying to base up, get in a position to try for a reversal. Eastonson's got that arm bar in, trying to walk it over the head. And they're counting back points. We've got 1:15 left in the third period. Cade's working his way off his back, and 3-point near fall and a 2-point reversal. Cade's got the leg in, trying to work on his next pinning move. 55 seconds left in the third period. Cade's trying to get him sprawled out and get him turned over here. And we have a reversal, Eastonson reversal over at Olson Tinglestead. And he got some back points there. They haven't called the back points yet. And they got two back points. So it's 16-3 right now. We've got 15 seconds left in the third period. Cade's fighting that off, trying to not let him get any more back points here, and that's the end of the third period. Eastonson, 16-3. Okay, so at 215 pounds, we've got Braxton Rance from Devil's Lake versus Stone Thornton from Central Cass. They're wiping up some blood here on the mat. So they've got a little blood timeout. Tope Insurance, get in touch with Ryan Tope at Tope Insurance in Castleton for a quote or review of your policies. Give Tope Insurance a call at 701-347-4045. That's 701-347-4045. Okay, we're back here at Central Cass. We're at the 215-pound weight class. And we've got Braxton Rance from Devil's Lake versus Stone Thornton from Central Cass. Rance got a 2-point takedown there. Thornton is trying to get based up here. Rance is turning him over there. We've got some back points here. We've got blood timeout. Okay, so Cass County Mutual. Cass County Mutual provides insurance products to all of southeastern North Dakota. They're a local company and provide local service to all policyholders. Visit CassCountyMutual.com to find an agent near you. And we'll be right back in just a couple minutes.
Are you an enthusiastic sports fan? Want to have fun and get in on the action?
Heck, yes. That'd be awesome.
Have great attention to detail? Want to stay active?
Definitely.
Want to give back to the student athletes in your community?
Obviously, yes.
Then you'd make an excellent high school sports official. We need more officials in North Dakota, because with no high school officials, there are no high school sports. Sign up today at highschoolofficials.com.
And we're back here at Central Cass. It is a triangular tonight. The first duel is Central Cass versus Devils Lake, which is going on right now. Devils Lake is ahead 34-24. Shortly after that duel, we're going to have Devils Lake versus Fargo Davies. And then after that duel, we will have Central Cass versus Fargo Davies. We've got an injury timeout going on right now. And Cass County Mutual. Cass County Mutual provides insurance products to all of southeastern North Dakota. They're a local company providing local service to all policyholders. Visit CassCountyMutual.com to find an agent near you. Tope Insurance. Get in touch with Ryan Tope at Tope Insurance in Castleton for a quote or review of your policies. Give Tope Insurance a call at 701-347-4045. That's 701-347-4045. Looks like Stone Thornton is doesn't look like he'll be able to finish the match there. So there's an injury default. Braxton Rance from Devils Lake will win that injury default. And so going into the 285-pound weight class, Devils Lake is ahead of Central Cass 40-24. So we've got Stetson Trottier from Devils Lake at 285 versus Jennings Cooney from Central Cass. This is the 285-pound weight class. And they're both in the neutral position, trying to set up their throw or their takedown. Looks like Cooney's looking for a tie up there. Trying to set up his throw from that position. We've got 1:20 left in the first period. Cooney's doing a nice job of changing levels. Trying to get his head position. Oh, we've got a headgear that came off there. We've got 1:04 left in the first period. This is a 285-pound weight class. Stetson Trottier versus Jennings Cooney from Central Cass. Trottier's from Devils Lake. Cooney's trying to, there he's got his headgear snapped up. They're both trying to get their tie, get set up for a takedown here. We've got 45 seconds left in the first period. And we're down to 25 seconds left. They're both trying to set something up there. Neither one can really get a good shot or a good throw yet. And they're working on their head position right now. Looks like Cooney's trying to set up that duck under possibly. And he's got some weight. He's got some weight on him. There's a 2-point takedown. Trying to take him to his back, and he ran out of time. That was a nice takedown right at the end of the first period. Cooney from Central Cass is up 2-0. Going into the second period, Cooney defers. The choice is Trottier. He's going to take the top position. So to start the second period, Cooney's ahead 2-0. Caution on Devils Lake. Cooney's trying for that stand-up. Trottier's putting a lot of weight on. And Cooney's got that single leg, and he's going to keep driving. He's going to try and turn that corner, come out the back door. There he came out the back door. He got two reversal. Cooney's on top now. We got 1:30 left in the second period. Cooney's getting his hand control. Trottier's trying to base up, but Cooney's got a lot of pressure on the hips there. Oh, Cooney almost had a tilt there. We got 1 minute left in the third period. We're at the 285-pound weight class. Central Cass Cooney is ahead 4-0. Trottier has a stand-up and gets a 1-point escape. So Central Cass is ahead 4-1 over Devils Lake. We've got 40 seconds left in the second period. This is the 285-pound weight class. Cooney's got a takedown there. He got around him and was able to get the takedown. Now he's got the power half in. We've got 15 seconds left in the second period. Cooney's trying to run that power half. There he goes. He's getting chest to chest, getting some weight on him. We've got 5 seconds left in the second period. Cooney's trying to get that pin, and Cooney ran out of time. 3-point near fall. Cooney's ahead. Cooney from Central Cass is ahead 9-1 going into the third period at the 285-pound weight class. Devils Lake's going to pick the down position. So Jennings is going to want to get Trottier broken down right away, right off the whistle here. Trottier has a nice stand-up, gets the escape. Score is Cooney 9 and Trottier 2. We're here in the third period at the 285-pound weight class. The dual score is Devils Lake 40, Central Cass 24 right now. This is the final match of the duel, Central Cass versus Devils Lake. Trottier tried to get a headlock in there and just wasn't able to get that locked up. He's going for the headlock again, and Cooney was able to avoid the headlock and gets a 2-point takedown. We've got 1:15 left in the third period. Cooney's ahead 11-2 over Trottier from Devils Lake. And Cooney lets him go for a 1-point escape. So we've got 1 minute left here in the third period. It is Cooney 11 versus Trottier 3. Trottier's really trying for that headlock. Cooney's been able to get his head out of there before it gets locked up. We've got 45 seconds left. They're both pushing and pulling. Looks like they're trying to set up a throw. Trottier's still working on that headlock. Cooney's in on a single leg. 20 seconds left in the third period. Jennings has still got that leg and a stalemate. We've got 15 seconds left in the third period. Cooney's ahead 11-3 over Trottier in the 285-pound weight class. They're going to start in the neutral position. Again, 15 seconds left. Trottier's going for that headlock again. 9 seconds left. And Cooney got a 2-point takedown and took him to his back. They're counting back points. And that's the end of the third period. Cooney wins that match 16-3. Cooney did a nice job of fighting off that headlock. Trottier really wanted that headlock. So the dual score, Devils Lake 40, Central Cass 28. That's the end of our first duel. Our next duel will be Devils Lake versus Fargo Davies. And we will be back.
Hungry and on the road, Petro Stopping Center in Fargo has got your back with an impressive lineup of goodies including Popeye's Chicken, Charlie's Cheesesteaks, Cinnabon, Papa John's, and a mouth-watering full-sized restaurant, the Dolly Down Grill. You'll be spoiled for choice. Whether you're a quick pit stopper or looking to settle in for a while, Petro Stopping Center's Fargo location has got you covered 24/7 every day of the week. Cruise on over to their spot just off 45th Street and I-94 and indulge in a feast fit for the road warrior.
Okay, so we are back at the Central Cass High School tonight. We're going to do a little modified pregame. IRE Insurance pregame. Get the insurance protection that you want with the customer service you deserve at IRE Insurance. They cover it all from home, auto, crop, commercial, and benefits insurance. Go to ireinsurance.com for a free quote. So tonight, our first duel was Central Cass versus Devils Lake. Central Cass lost that duel 40-24. And up next we have Fargo Davies versus Devils Lake in our second duel of the night. Central Cass, during the middle of the duel, they were right in it. They had an injury that lost them 6 points, but they were right in that duel for the majority of the duel. They did a nice job. Devils Lake had some really good wrestlers that took control of a few matches and ended up winning that duel. And next up, we will have Devils Lake versus Fargo Davies.
Keep your job site stocked with reliable service from Prairie Supply Inc., the contractor's headquarters. Our team specializes in everything concrete. That means hand tools and equipment, rebar of all shapes and sizes, concrete forming packages and ICFs, decorative concrete materials like color, stain, sealers, and coatings. And let's not forget our impressive fleet of winter construction equipment to keep the concrete flowing all year round. If you've got concrete questions, we've got concrete answers at Prairie Supply Inc., the contractor's headquarters. Visit us today at any of our 6 locations.
And we're back here at Central Cass. Just wanted to go through a little bit of the match recap. The Farmers Union Insurance match recap. Farmers Union, Wasleen Kramer Agency, Scott and Tyler are your local small town agents for Castleton and surrounding communities. Whether it's crop and farm, home and auto, health and life, commercial or recreational insurance, come visit Farmers Union Insurance in Castleton for the great rates and local service you expect. So our first duel tonight was Central Cass versus Devils Lake. It was a very tight duel for the majority of the duel. At the end of the duel, Devils Lake was able to pull away, but Devils Lake ended up winning that duel versus Central Cass.
For trusted news, weather, and sports from your community, look to R&J Broadcasting Incorporated. KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio and rjbroadcasting.com. Hear local voices from local radio with news and information from the area. Your information stations, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio and rjbroadcasting.com. Local voices from local radio.
And we're back again at Central Cass. Our next duel of the night is Devils Lake versus Fargo Davies. We're having a triangular tonight. The 3 teams involved are Central Cass, Devils Lake, and Fargo Davies. Again, this coming up duel is Devils Lake versus Fargo Davies. We're going to start at the 114-pound weight class for this duel. They did the flip of the coin, and we should be starting here shortly. I guess maybe they're going to start at 107. The scoreboard says 114, but we might have to... Looks like they're going to start at 107 here in this duel. Oh, we're trying to get this. I apologize. We're trying to get this decided what weight class we're going to start out at. Okay, they've got 107 on the scoreboard now, so we're going to start at 107. We've got Ryland Samuelson from Devils Lake versus Hudson Shaw from Fargo Davies. And Samuelson's in on a double leg takedown. He's trying to pick that up and step through. And a 2-point takedown for Samuelson. He's trying to roll Shaw over on his back. He's got the arm bar in there. Keeping control of those legs. He's trying to keep those legs scissored there. Get him on the mat, give him some room to work. And Samuelson's got the arm bar and the right wrist. He's going to work at trying to get him turned over here. He's trying to get him positioned on the mat there so he doesn't take him out of bounds. We've got a minute left in the first period. We're at the 107.7-pound weight class. Samuelson has Shaw turned over for some back points. Shaw's arching his back trying to get, Samuelson's arching his back trying to get the pressure on. He's got that tight. Shaw's doing a nice job of fighting that. Samuelson sitting through. We've got 30 seconds left. Shaw's doing a nice job of fighting off his back. Ten seconds left. Samuelson, and he got the pin. With 8 seconds left in the first period, Samuelson was able to pin Shaw. So Samuelson from Devils Lake got the pin. So the dual score is 6 Devils Lake Davies, Fargo Davies 0. We're at the 114-pound weight class. We've got Wesley Fisk from Devils Lake versus Alex Tangen from Davies. I have to correct myself. That's Tucksher from Fargo Davies. And he's got a 2-point takedown. Fisk was trying to stand up there, but Tucksher's doing a nice job of keeping control. And he's working on a cradle there. Tucksher's got the cradle locked up. Oh, he just lost it. And Fisk has got a leg there. Fargo Davies still has control. 55 seconds left in the first period. Fisk from Devils Lake is trying to get to his base. Tucksher's got the legs in, got both the legs in, got them stretched out there pretty good. We've got 15 seconds left here in the first period. Fisk has got himself based up. He's trying to fight off that cradle again. And that's the end of the first period. Tucksher from Fargo Davies is ahead 2-0. And he will take the down position to start out the second period. We're at the 114-pound weight class. Tucksher tried to stand up off the whistle. Fisk was able to keep him under control. He's got the leg in right now, trying to get him spread out. And a little sit out there from Fargo Davies. Fisk is doing a nice job of hanging with him. Fargo Davies bench thought that there might have been an illegal figure 4 there. Fisk is doing a nice job of keeping control of that top position, trying to get him turned to his back. Just doesn't quite have any back points yet. We've got a minute left in the second period. Tucksher from Fargo Davies is ahead 2-0. We're at the 114-pound weight class. Fisk is doing a nice job of keeping control. And Tucksher gets a 2-point reversal with 30 seconds left in the second period. So Fargo Davies is ahead 4-0. 15 seconds left in the second period. Tucksher's trying to get Fisk turned over. And Tucksher was able to hang on there with no change. So we're starting the beginning of the third period. Tucksher's ahead 4-0 versus Fisk from Devils Lake. Fisk is going to start out in the bottom position. We're starting the third period. And Tucksher's going to throw those legs in again, try and get him sprawled out and try and get him turned over. Fisk is doing a good job staying on his base. Tucksher's trying to sink that half. He's got those legs in tight, trying to work those arms, trying to get in a position to get him turned over. Got a minute 20 left in the third period. The dual score is Devils Lake's ahead 6-0. Tucksher's trying to get that hand control. He's got that leg in still. We've got 50 seconds left here in the third period. Tucksher's on top. He's ahead 4-0. Trying to get Fisk turned over, but Fisk is putting up a good fight. Fisk keeps trying to base up. We're down to 30 seconds here. Tucksher's looks like he might have a cradle locked up there. He's trying to get that cradle in, 20 seconds. He's going to try and bump him over. Gets back points here at the end of the third period. And that's the end of the match. Fargo Davies, Tucksher wins 4-0. Okay, so that brings our dual score. We have Devils Lake 6 and Fargo Davies 4. Now we're going to move to the 121-pound weight class. So Devils Lake is ahead of the duel 6-3 over Fargo Davies. We're at the 121-pound weight class. Okay. We've got Tucker Bennett. Versus, I believe, Samuelson. Two points takedown for Fargo Davies. He still has control. Bennett is standing up, trying to get free. He's got the armbar and the wrist, trying to get around that head. 46 seconds left in the first period. He's sinking that in tight now. There, he got around. Oh, Devils Lake was able to roll through on that. And we've got back points. He's got a lot of pressure on him trying to get that pin. We've got 10 seconds, and there's the pin. 7 seconds left in the first period. Fargo Davies gets the pin. So we missed a forfeit in there. The dual score is 12-9. So we're at the 133-pound weight class. Daniel Charbonneau from Devils Lake versus Nolan Mack from Fargo Davies. Again, the dual score is Devils Lake 12 and Fargo Davies 9. Charbonneau had a nice shot in on a single leg there. Mack has got the ankles. We've got a minute 10 left in the first period here. Still no control. And the referee calls a stalemate there. They're going to start out in the neutral position. A minute 3 left in the first period at 133 pounds. Again, we've got Devils Lake versus Fargo Davies. In a duel, we're at the 133-pound weight class. Charbonneau's trying to get a lot of pressure on the head there. They're trying to set up their takedown. Charbonneau shot in on a single, just didn't quite get around far enough. He's going to back out of that and try for another shot. Nice ankle pick. Nice ankle pick by Nolan Mack from Fargo Davies. There's 10 seconds left in the first period. Mack is ahead 2-0. He's trying to get that cradle locked up and turn him over. He's got the cradle locked up. Counting back points, and there's the pin. 0.5 seconds left in the first period, and Nolan Mack got the pin. That was a nice pin in the last few seconds. He got that takedown, got that cradle locked up, and turned him over for a pin. So now our dual score is Fargo Davies is ahead 15-12 over Devils Lake. We're at the 139-pound weight class. We've got Kobe Dronin Levitt versus Luke Conroy from Devils Lake. Dronan Levitt is a sophomore. Conroy's an 8th grader. We're at the 139-pound weight class. They're both in a tie-up here, trying to set up their takedowns. Dronan Levitt was in on a nice double leg. Conroy was able to defend that nicely. He had a very nice sprawl and got out of that. They're back at the neutral position. We've got a minute left in the first period. They're on the edge of the mat there, and they're off the mat. They'll start in the neutral position. We got 48 seconds left in the first period, 139-pound weight class. Dronan Levitt from Devil's Lake versus Conroy from Fargo Davies. They're tied up, trying to set up their move. Got the double underhook there. Conroy's trying to step into that. And he's got the whizzer. And 2 points for Conroy. And he took him right to his back. We've got 10 seconds left in the first period. Conroy's trying to get a pin out of this. And there's the pin. 4.7 seconds left. So that's 2 matches in a row. A pin for Davies in the last few seconds of the first period. So that takes Davies up ahead on this duel. Fargo Davies is at 21 and Devil's Lake is at 12. We're at the 145-pound weight class right now. We've got Easton Encinas from Devil's Lake versus Isaiah Stange from Fargo Davies, 145-pound weight class. They're tied up right now, trying to set something up, and they broke away. Maybe one of them will try a shot here. So the dual score, Fargo Davies 21, Devil's Lake 12. We're at the 145-pound weight class. They're still trying to set up a takedown here. We've got 50 seconds left in the first period. Score is 0-0. Both Encinas and Stange are trying to set up their takedown. They're in a tie-up right now. Stange was in on a nice double leg, swam to the single. He's trying to get him broken down to the mat here. They're on the edge and off the mat. No takedown there. They'll both start at the neutral position again. 145 pounds, 25 seconds left here in the first period. These two young men are both working hard for that takedown. They're tied up again, trying to set up something. Down to 5 seconds left in the first period. And that's the end of the first period. 0-0. Just weren't able to get a takedown there. They're both working hard. We're going to start the second period in the neutral position again. We'll see if somebody can get a takedown. They're tied up again, trying to get something set up, trying to get that hand control. Nice snap down by Stange. There was a nice shot. Oh, and he missed it. Stange tried to shuck Encinas by. but just missed that by a little bit. They're both tied up trying to get in position. We've got 1:05 left here in the second period. The score is still 0-0. We got a little, got poked in the eye there. We've got an injury timeout there. Cass County Mutual provides insurance products to all southeastern North Dakota. They're a local company providing local service to all policyholders. Visit CassCountyMutual.com to find an agent near you. Tope Insurance. Get in touch with Ryan Tope at Tope Insurance in Castleton for a quote or review of your policies. Give Tope Insurance a call at 701-347-4045. That's 701-347-4045. All right, so we're done with that injury timeout. He got poked in the eye there a little bit. Encinas did. And 2-point takedown for Stange. Very nice double leg shot. He was able to finish it. Stange is ahead 2-0 at the 145-pound weight class. We've got 45 seconds left. No change. They went out of bounds. So Encinas from Devil's Lake is going to be on the bottom. Stange from Fargo Davies will be on the top. Nice sit out off the whistle by Encinas. Stange's trying to work his way up on the legs. He's going to get called for clasping. Technical violation clasping. 1 point for Encinas. 32 seconds left in the second period at the 145-pound weight class. And we'll have a caution. Caution on Fargo Davies. Just came around that elbow too far. Nice sit out by Encinas right off the whistle. He really does a nice job of getting that first move right off the whistle. No change in control yet. 15 seconds. 1 point escape. 1 point escape is Encinas. We have a tie match right now, 2-2. 10 seconds left in the second period. And no takedown. Okay, we're starting the third period. We're at 145 pounds. Encinas from Devil's Lake versus Stange from Fargo Davies. They're tied 2-2 going into the second period. Stange's going to choose the neutral, so they're going to go takedown starting this third period at 145 pounds. I forgot about the technical violations, so Encinas is ahead 3-2. They're tied up on the edge of the mat there. They're trying to get something set up here. They're tied up right now. We've got 1:20 left. They're both dancing a little bit out there. Got a minute left here in the third period. Encinas is ahead of Stange 3-2. They're both tied up. And there's a shot. There's a shot by Stange. And 1 point for stalling. So we have a tie match here, 3-3. Devil's Lake was called for stalling. And Encinas has a 2-point takedown. He's trying to bring him to his back. No back points yet. Stangy's trying to fight off his back. And now they're counting back points. 10 seconds left in the third period. 2 back points. Easton from Devils Lake had a nice shot there at the end of the third period. And Encinas wins 7-3. So our dual score, Fargo Davies 21 and Devils Lake 15. We're going to start the 152-pound weight class. Landon Kurtz versus Lucas Selzer. We're at the 152-pound weight class. Tied up momentarily, and then they break away and come in and tie up again. Just trying to set up that first takedown. We've got 1 minute left in the first period at 152 pounds. Kurtz from Devils Lake, it's a two-point takedown. Selzer had a nice stand-up, but went out of bounds. Selzer will start in the down position. 38 seconds left in the first period at 152 pounds. Kurtz is ahead 2-0 in this match. Kurtz is putting a lot of downward pressure on. Selzer had a nice stand-up, and they gave him one escape. So Kurtz from Devils Lake is ahead 2-1 over Selzer from Fargo South. They're going to start in the neutral position again. We only got 5 seconds left in the first period. And that's the end of the first period at 152 pounds. Selzer from Davies is going to take the down position to start out the first period. And they're off the mat. Kurtz from Devils Lake is ahead 2-1 in this match. Selzer does a nice job coming off that whistle, trying to get away. And Kurtz takes him to his back. No back points yet. There's back points. Two back points. 2 back points for Kurtz. So Kurtz is ahead 4-1 with 1:20 left in the second period. Kurtz has got a lot of pressure down on him, and he's going to try and roll him through. Just couldn't quite get that tilt to stick. We got 1:03 left in the second period. Kurtz is ahead 4-1 at 152. Selzer does a nice job of sitting out off that whistle. Kurtz tried the chin drop, but just couldn't get that chin drop. Selzer sitting out again. 40 seconds left. And he's sitting out. There he caught him. There Kurtz caught him with that chin drop. 2-point near fall. Kurtz is ahead 6-1 now with 24 seconds left in the second period. Selzer tried that sit out, but Kurtz caught him with a side chin drop there. Kurtz is very strong. He was able to control him on that sit out. That was a lot of strength there. And that brings us to the end of the second period. Kurtz from Devils Lake is ahead 6-1 over Selzer from Fargo Davies. We're going to start the third period in the neutral position. We're at 152 pounds. So we're in the third period here. Selzer's going to have to start thinking about a 5-point move. Oh, there he got a takedown. Nice double leg takedown. So Kurtz from Devils Lake is ahead 6-3. We've got 1:30 left in the third period of this duel. The duel score is Fargo Davies 21, Devils Lake 15. After this duel's over, we're going to have Central Cass versus Fargo Davies. Okay, Kurtz starts on the bottom and tries to stand up. Selzer brings him right back to the mat. Strong crossface by Selzer. Selzer is trying to get him turned over. We've got a minute 5 left in the third period here at 152. They just warned Devils Lake for stalling. On the edge of the mat, no change. Kurtz is going to start out on the bottom. Kurtz got called for stalling at the end of right before they went off the mat there. Selzer is trying to keep him on the mat. Kurtz is doing a good job getting to his base, getting the stand up. 40 seconds left in the third period. Selzer is trying to get him turned. Looks like he's working on a cradle there. 25 seconds left. He's trying to get that near side cradle locked up. Just can't get it locked up. Went off the mat. We've got 20 seconds left in the third period. Kurtz from Devils Lake is ahead 6-3 over Selzer from Fargo Davies. 20 seconds left. Selzer. Another strong crossface there. We're down to 5 seconds left. And Kurtz got a 1 escape right at the last second there. Kurtz from Devils Lake wins 7-3 over Selzer from Fargo Davies. So this duel's getting tighter. Fargo Davies in the duel is ahead 21-18 over Devils Lake. We're at 160 pounds. Devils Lake, we've got Logan Charbonneau. 160 pounds for Davies is Wyatt Kozadowski. Wyatt's trying to get that headlock. He just doesn't quite have the head. Charbonneau got his head out, and took him down to the mat for two. Two takedown Charbonneau. And Charbonneau's working on that half Nelson, trying to get Kozlowski turned over. No back points yet. They're counting back points. We've got 1 minute left in the first period. There's the pin. 58 seconds left in the first period. Charbonneau from Devil's Lake pins Wyatt Kozlowski from Fargo Davies. So with that pin, Devil's Lake goes ahead of this duel. Devil's Lake 24, Fargo Davies 21. Okay, we've got Harley Christ from Devil's Lake, and I apologize. They did some movement around on the weight classes. We've got Wyatt Kozlowski from Davies, and he got a quick pin in 12 seconds. So Davies gets the quick pin in 12 seconds. Boy, this is a tight duel. So just like that, Fargo Davies comes back. Fargo Davies is ahead 27-24 in the duel. We're at the 189-pound weight class right now. Okay, we've got Tate Estenson from Devil's Lake versus Wermeyer from Fargo Davies. We're at the 189-pound weight class. They're on the edge of the mat there, circling in. They kind of hesitated a little bit. They heard the whistle from the other mat. No points. We're going to start out in the neutral position. We've got 1:30 left in the first period. We've got Estenson from Devil's Lake and Wermeyer from Davies, 189 pounds. The dual score is Fargo Davies 27 and Devil's Lake 24. It's been an exciting duel, back and forth, back and forth. These 189-pounders, they're tied up, trying to set something up. Working for hand control, trying to set up that first takedown. 50 seconds left in the first period. Estenson's got that underhook, but he doesn't have his head position. 25 seconds left. And looks like we got some blood time. Our timeout sponsor tonight, Cass County Mutual. Cass County Mutual provides insurance products to all southeastern North Dakota. They're a local company providing local service to all policyholders. Visit CassCountyMutual.com to find an agent near you. Our other timeout sponsor, Tope Insurance. Get in touch with Ryan at Tope Insurance in Castleton for a quote or review of your policies. Give Tope Insurance a call at 701-347-4045. That's 701-347-4045. Okay, we're coming back from a blood timeout. They're getting Wermeyer all cleaned up. And we've got 23 seconds left in the first period at 189 pounds. No one has scored yet in this match. They're tied up again. We're down to 10 seconds left. trying to set up that first takedown. And no points there. So 0-0 after the first period. We're going to go into the second period. Estenson takes the down position starting the second period. This match is 0-0. No points were scored in the first period. Estenson tries for that stand-up right off the whistle. Wermeyer did a good job of bringing him down to the mat. Wermeyer is going to stick that leg in and try and work a pinning move from there. Now he's got both legs in. He's trying to not get too high there. Score is still 0-0, and we've got a stalemate. Got a minute 30 left in the second period. We've got a stalemate. Estenson's going to start out in the bottom position. Estenson tries to stand up again. Wermeyer was able to get him down to the mat. Estenson was able to base up. Wermeyer was trying for that quick tilt, just didn't quite get it. He's got the leg in again. And he's going to sink that second leg in, try and get him sprawled out. And we've got another stalemate. We've got 36 seconds left in the second period. We're at 189 pounds. Estenson from Devils Lake is in the bottom position. Wermeyer from Fargo Davies on top. Estenson's trying to stand up, trying to get that hand control. Wermeyer's got the single leg, and he dropped that single leg and went to the waist and was able to get him back to the mat. We're down to 10 seconds left here in the second period. Still a score of 0-0, and they're off the mat with 5 seconds left. So we've got 5 seconds left in the second period. Nobody's been able to score. These two are pretty evenly matched. Still 0-0, 5 seconds left. Estenson's on the bottom. And a quick stand-up, trying to get that hand control. Wermeyer does a good job of not letting him go. Okay, the third period. Wermeyer's going to have the choice. He's going to take down for the third period. We're still at 0-0. The dual score is Fargo Davies 27 and Devils Lake 24 for the dual score. Estenson's going to let Wermeyer up, so we're going to start in the neutral position. So that gives Wermeyer 1 point for the escape. And they're starting in the neutral position in the beginning of the third period. And we're off the mat. The referee wants him to stay in the center. He wants him to circle in the center. Doesn't want him to be off on the edge of the mat. Wermeyer is ahead 1-0. He's, what do we got there? 2 for Wermeyer. That was quite a scramble there for a couple seconds. Wermeyer's ahead 3-0 with that takedown. Wermeyer has Estenson broken down to the mat right now. We've got a minute left in the third period. This has been a really tight match. Wermeyer is ahead 3-0. Wermeyer's got both legs in. He might be a little bit high there. Estenson's trying to grab that head. We're down to 40 seconds left in the third period. No back points yet, and Estenson rolled through that. We're down to 25 seconds left. We're down to 15 seconds left. Wermeyer has control of this match right now. And 1 point escape for Devils Lake. They gave Wermeyer 1 point. So that's the end of the third period. 4-1, Wermeyer from Davies wins that match. So we're at 215 pounds. Braxton Rance from Devils Lake versus Zach Lilly. 2 points for Rance. Takedown. No change. Okay, Lilly's going to be in the down position. Okay, caution red. They're going to get a fresh start here. The dual score is Fargo Davies 30 and Devils Lake 24. This has been a really tight duel all night. Rance from Devils Lake's on top, trying to get Lilly turned over. And Lilly gets an escape for 1. Rance is ahead 2-1 right now. They're tied up right now, trying to set up that takedown. We're down to 1 minute left in the first period. Rance from Devils Lake is ahead 2-1. Both guys are trying to set up their takedown. Rance kind of went in on a single leg there, then backed away. We've got 30 seconds left in the first period at 215 pounds. Lilly has the underhook, trying to get that head position. Kind of on the edge of the mat. We're down to 10 seconds left here. Warning stalling. Warning stalling, Devils Lake. And we're going to go to a break.
This is Chris from RDK Enterprises, your local precision planting dealer. Join us at the Avalon Event Center in Fargo, North Dakota, January 17th for Winter Conference 2024. You'll hear from precision planting engineers and staff on new technologies, inputs, and practices. This year will also include a question and answer session with local growers sharing their experiences. Winter Conference 2024, January 17th at the Avalon Center in Fargo, North Dakota. To register, visit planterdoc.com.
Okay, we're back again here at Central Cass. We're at the 215-pound weight class. We have Devils Lake versus Fargo Davies. Right now, the duel, Fargo Davies is ahead 30-24. We are in a blood timeout right now, and we're going to get going again here. We have Lily from Davies starting out in the bottom position. We're starting the second period. And they're off the mat, no change. And we've got some more blood. Okay, blood timeout. Cass County Mutual provides insurance products to all southeastern North Dakota. They're a local company providing local service to all policyholders. Visit CassCountyMutual.com to find an agent near you. Get in touch with Ryan at Taupe Insurance in Castleton for a quote or review of your policy. Give Taupe Insurance a call at 701-347-4045. That's 701-347-4045. So looks like the blood's been all cleaned up. We've got Zach Lilly from Fargo Davies taking the bottom position. We're in the second period here. Rance from Devils Lake is ahead 2-1 in this match. Rance is going to have the top position. They called caution. Oh, no, they were just checking. So we've got a minute 47 left in the second period. Lily's trying to stand up. Rance was able to keep him under control. And Lily's trying that stand up again. Rance is trying to break him down. Rance has done a nice job of keeping heavy hips on him and trying to keep him down. Rance is still working on that stand up there. He got away, one escape. One escape for Lance. That ties up this match, 2-2. We're tied up a little bit here. We're down to a minute left in the second period. Lily's got that underhook. He's got the head position. We'll see what he can. Oh, now they break away and start from scratch again. We're down to 40 seconds left in the second period. 215-pound weight class. Rance from Devils Lake versus Lily from Davies. They're tied at 2. They're in the tie-up, trying to get position. Two-point takedown for Davies and 1-point escape for Rance from Devils Lake. So Lily is ahead 4-3 in this match. We're going into the third period. Lily from Davies is ahead 4-3. Rance is going to take the down position starting the third period. Rance sits out with a switch, comes up with that single leg. Can he finish it? Yes, he finishes it for a 2-point reversal. Rance is now ahead 5-4. We've got a minute 40 left in the third period. Okay, Fargo Davies got a point for not working up on that leg, not using that leg. Okay, so we're tied 5-5. We have a minute 30 left in the third period at 215 pounds. And Lilly gets an escape. Lily's ahead 6-5 right now. They're in the neutral position, trying to work on their takedown. Off the mat. 1:13 left. Lilly from Fargo Davies is ahead 6-5. Rance is in on a single leg. Doesn't quite have the leg anymore. And Lilly spins around for a 2-point takedown. Lilly from Davies is ahead 8-5 with 55 seconds left in the third period. There's a whistle. Warning stalling on Davies. We've got 43 seconds left in the third period. Lilly from Davies is ahead 8-5 at the 215-pound weight class. Rance has a nice stand up there. Cleared the arm. Now he's trying to get. There's 1-point escape. We've got 35 seconds left. Rance shot in. Looks like he's going to back out of there. We're down to 25 seconds left. Lilly from Davies is ahead 8-6. Rance is working hard for that takedown. Down to 10 seconds. He's got to try something here. Shot in for a double leg. Lilly was called for stalling. That gave Rance 1 more point. So now we're down to 8-7. Lilly wins that match 8-7 over Rance from Devil's Lake. A lot of action in that match. Okay, we're down to the last weight class of this duel. We're at 285 pounds. We've got Stetson Trottier from Devil's Lake versus Austin Burrell from Fargo Davies. Okay, our dual score is Fargo Davies 33, Devil's Lake 24. Devil's Lake is not able to win this duel. Fargo Davies has this duel locked up. We've got Stetson Trottier from Devil's Lake at 285 versus Austin Burrell from Fargo Davies. Ref is going to get a fresh start, have a discussion with them at the center of the mat. Okay, we're going to get this thing going again. Looks like Austin wants to tie up a little bit, and he throws Trottier to his back. Plenty of time. Got a minute left. And there's the pin with 56 seconds left. So that ends in a pin. Davies gets the pin. Our final duel score is Fargo Davies 39 and Devil's Lake 24. So that was a very good duel. At the end there, it kind of got away from Devil's Lake a little bit. Our match recap, Farmers Union match recap, at 133 pounds and at 139 pounds, Fargo Davies in Nolan Mack at 133 and Luke Conroy at 139. They both had last second pins to really, that's a 12-point swing there, and that really boosted Fargo Davies on their duel. So that was very nice. Match recap, Farmers Union, Wasleen Kramer Agency. Scott and Tyler your local small town agents for Castleton and surrounding communities, whether it's crop and farm, home and auto, health and life, commercial or recreational insurance. Come visit Farmers Union Insurance in Castleton for the great rates and the local service you expect. Okay, our next duel coming up will be Central Cass versus Fargo Davies. We'll be back shortly.
I'm Freya Engen. I'm confident during the match, and when it's time for college, I'm confident Bank of North Dakota will help me make good student loan decisions. Visit bnd.nd.gov/confident.
I'm Lily Bell. I'm confident on the court, and when it's time for college, I'm confident Bank of North Dakota will help me make good student loan decisions. Visit bnd.nd.gov/confident.
Okay, we're back at Central Cass High School. This is your live event. Tonight we have a triangular. The three teams that we have are the Central Cass Squirrels, the Devils Lake, and Fargo Davies. The first duel, Devils Lake beat Central Cass 40-28. The second duel was Fargo Davies over Devils Lake. And now in about 6 minutes or so, we're going to have Central Cass dueling Davies.
Your family farm has been adapting to challenges in the field for generations. Taupe Insurance is here to help you weather the storm when those challenges arise. Visit with Taupe Insurance today about a quote or review of your policies. Taupe Insurance offers coverage on your farm's assets, crop, and hail insurance, plus home and auto, commercial, and life insurance. Stop in for a visit today at their office in Castleton or give Taupe Insurance a call at 701-347-4045.
Okay, we're back again at Central Cass. We're going to do the Irie Insurance pregame show. Irie Insurance, get the insurance protection you want with the customer service you deserve at Irie Insurance. They cover it all from home, auto, crop, commercial, and benefits insurance. Go to IrieInsurance.com to get a free quote. So, we're having a triangular tonight. Our first duel was Devils Lake versus Central Cass. Devils Lake ended up beating Central Cass 40-28. Our second duel was Fargo Davies over Devils Lake, and Fargo Davies won 39-24. Our last duel of the night will be Central Cass versus Fargo Davies. We're going to start at 107. So at 107 for Davies, we've got Hudson Shaw, and for the Squirrels, we have Derek Jorison. This is our final duel of the night. Jorison has a 2-point takedown over Shaw. Jorison's got that armbar locked up, walking around the head, and we've got back points. Shaw's trying to fight off his back there. Jorison's got that locked up pretty tight. Sitting through, putting the pressure on the arms. Jorison's trying to get that pin there. He's putting a lot of pressure, and there's the pin. 32 seconds left in the first period. Derek Jorison for the pin for Central Cass. So Jorison starts us off with a pin for Central Cass. Now at 114 pounds, we've got Alex Tangen from Fargo Davies and Carter Savvy from Central Cass. Okay. Carter shot in there, and now he's trying to back out of that. There he's got a single leg. Tangen has got his legs wrapped up, and Tangen gets 2 takedown. And we're off the mat. Okay, we got a minute left in the first period. We're at 114 pounds. Savvy from Central Cass started in the down position. Tangen's got those legs in, making it tough for Carter to get some space there. Tangen's really working those legs. Carter's doing a nice job of basing up, picking his head up, and he's got that elbow. He's going to try and bump across. Of course, Tangen's trying to bring Carter to his back. Down to 10 seconds left in the first period. Okay, so we have a blood timeout here. Cass County Mutual provides insurance products to all southeastern North Dakota. They're a local company providing local service to all policyholders. Visit CassCountyMutual.com to find an agent near you. Okay, we're back here. We're at the 114-pound weight class. Savvy starting in the up position. Tangen from Fargo Davies is starting in the down position. And we've got an official's timeout here. Okay, they got it figured out. And 1 point escape for Tangen. And a takedown for Tangen. Right now the match score is Tangen 5, Savvy 0. Tangen's got that leg in again, trying to work that power half. Lots of pressure on the head there. Carter's trying to scoot around on that. And stalemate. Okay, we've got 56 seconds left in the second period. We're at 114 pounds. Davies Tangen is ahead 5-0. Tangen's still got that leg in. He's quite the leg rider. We've got 30 seconds left. And they're counting back points. 2 points back points for Tangen. 7-0. We're down to 15 seconds left in the second period. Tangen's got those legs in again. And that's the end of the second period. Davies Tangen is ahead 7-0 over Central Cass Carter Savvy. Carter's going to take the top position to start the third period. Carter's still got that leg, trying to get him down to the mat. There he goes, got him down to the mat again. Carter's still in control. He's got the leg, now he's around the waist. Potentially dangerous. They're going to stop the match there. Potentially dangerous. We'll get a fresh start here. We've got 1:33 left in the third period. Tangen from Davies is ahead 7-0. And Tangen gets a switch for a 2-point reversal. So our score is 9-0 right now. Tangen from Davies is ahead. He's got the legs in again. Trying to spin Carter. Carter's trying to come out the back door. Oh. "45 seconds left. Carter's trying to get based up, work on a reversal or an escape here. Trying to stand up. Tangen's got that 2-on-1. And Tangen's getting back points. 24 seconds left. Carter was able to get free from that. And a 2-point reversal. Down to 5 seconds left. And we ran out of time. Final score, Tangen from Davies 9, Savvy from Central Cass 2. So now we're going to move on to the 121-pound weight class. We've got Talon Tuchscher from Fargo Davies at 121 versus Ben Quickschreiber from Central Cass. Tuchscher's got a 2-point takedown. He's got the arm bar in with the wrist. Trying to walk that around the head. Ben's trying to fight off his back there, doing a good job. Talon's trying to get more chest to chest, get more pressure. 42 seconds left. Ben's doing a good job of fighting that off. Just couldn't quite slip that arm out of there to get rolled through there. There, he got that arm through. And now Tuchscher's got him in a cradle. We got 20 seconds left. Just trying to fight that off. And a pin with 15 seconds left in the first period. Okay, we're back at 133 pounds. Nolan Mack from Davies versus Grady Link from Central Cass. Our dual score is Central Cass 12, Fargo Davies 9. And we're off the mat. They're both tying up, trying to get hand control. There's a shot from Grady. Got that arm and working that fireman's carry. We're down to 50 seconds left in the first period. They're both still in the neutral position, no points yet. Link in for another shot. Trying to get that arm around his waist. There he swims to a double. No points yet. And 2-point takedown for Link. We're down to 20 seconds left in the first period. Link did a nice job of continuing to shoot for takedowns. Okay, warning stalling for Link. We're down to 9 seconds left in the first period. We're at 133 pounds. Link from Central Cass is up 2-0. Caution on Mack from Davies. Link has the leg sunk in. Trying to get him broken down. And that's the end of the first period. Grady Link ahead 2-0 at 133 pounds. Link is going to defer. Mack will take the down position. Mack had a nice stand up right away. Grady gets that leg in, trying to get him back down to the mat. There he got him down through the crossface in. Okay, Grady's going to work those legs. He's trying to get that hand control there. Mack has got control of Link's left wrist, causing a little bit of trouble. There he's got that power half in. Down to a minute left in the second period. Link is on top, in control. He's got the legs in, trying to get Mac turned. And we've got a stalemate. 57 seconds left in the second period. Link is ahead 2-0. Mac does a stand-up. Link tries for a cradle, but gets him back down to the mat. He's got the legs in again, trying to get that left hand cleared. And Link is warned for stalling. We're going to go to a break.
Every Wednesday night at 7, watch the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show, presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation. Stay up to date with the latest goings-on in the region, as we'll hear from area coaches in North Dakota and Minnesota. Plus, we'll highlight area high school seniors and their achievements in the classroom and on the court with our Senior Spotlight. That's the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show, presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation, Wednesday nights at 7 on YourLiveEvent.com.
Okay, and we're back here at Central Cass. We're at the 133-pound weight class. Grady's trying to get that cradle locked up. We've got 15 seconds left in the second period. Link is ahead 2-1 over Mac from Davies. Okay, we're going to go into the third period here at 103 pounds. We got a close one here. Link is ahead 2-1 over Mac from Davies. Link is going to be in the up position again. Grady's looking for that cradle, it looks like, again. There's that cross-face cradle. Mac is trying to peel those hands. Yeah, it looks like Mac got those hands peeled. That was a nice cradle that Grady threw in there. Just couldn't keep the grip. Mac's got a little short sit there. Grady's got the legs locked in again. Trying to get them broken down. Got a minute 15 left in the third period. Link is ahead 2-1 over Mac from Davies. Link has still got the legs in, trying to work that half. Link has got him spread out, trying to get him turned. 45 seconds left. He's trying to get those back points. He's got to be close there. 30 seconds left. Mac is doing a good job of stalemate. Okay, we've got 20 seconds left in the third period. Link is ahead 2-1 over Mac from Davies. Mac stands up right away. Grady's trying to get him back down to the mat. He's down to 10 seconds. Grady's got those legs in. No back points. Link wins that match 2-1 at 133 pounds. Okay, we're on to 139 pounds. Luke Conroy from Fargo Davies and Peyton Lamar from Central Cass. Our dual score is Central Cass 15, Fargo Davies 9. We're at 139 pounds right now. Peyton was in a tie up there, and he decided to get out of it and get separated and go for that single leg. Nice drag by Lamar. Now he's got that leg. He's got to get that base underneath him. Conroy's, and we have a stalemate. Going to start in the neutral position again. 1 minute and 9 seconds left in the first period. Lamar from Central Cass versus Conroy from Fargo Davies. Lamar's changing levels, trying to set up that takedown. .41 seconds left in the first period. Peyton has a nice sprawl. He's got control of that head and arm. There he's got that single leg trying to drive him. There he goes right to the cradle. Nice move. Got that cradle in tight. There's the pin. 24 seconds left in the first period. Lamar went right from that takedown right into the cradle to his back and got the pin. Okay, we're at 145 pounds. 145 pounds, Fargo Davies, we have Isaiah Stange, and for Central Cass, we have Hunter Parisian. Our dual score is Central Cass 21, Fargo Davies 9. Stange and Parisian are tied up right now, looking for that opening for a shot. Now they separated, both changing levels, both circling, both trying to set up their takedown. Hunter had a nice shot, nice sprawl by Stange. No takedown yet. There's two for Parisian. Hunter was able to stick with that. There was some back and forth, and Hunter stuck with it and got that 2-point takedown. We got 45 seconds left in the first period. Hunter's trying to get that arm free. Okay, Hunter's got him broken down. Trying to work for that pinning combination here. He's got the arm bar stuck in, 25 seconds left. He's got the wrist now, he's gonna walk around the head. Oh, he lost the arm bar. Hunter's got good pressure on Stange. 10 seconds left. Keep him broken down for this last 10 seconds. Stange's trying to base up. Okay, after the first period, Parisian's ahead 2-0 over Isaiah Stange from Fargo Davies. Stangy's going to take the down position to start out the second period. Stangy does a sit out off the whistle. Hunter's able to follow him with no trouble. Hunter's going to work on those arms right now. He's got them broken down to the mat. He'll work on those arms. Stangy was able to base up, but Hunter gets him right back down to the mat. He's got that arm bar in on the right-hand side. Looks like he's got the wrist. He's going to try and walk around that head. Oh, he lost the arm bar again. Get that. He's trying to get that arm bar locked up. Hunter's doing a nice job of keeping Stangy broken down to the mat. We're down to a minute left in the second period. Parisians ahead 2-0. He's got a deep waist in, looking to break him down, get him down to the mat again. Hunter's got that arm bar again. 38 seconds left. Trying to walk that around. He's got the wrist, he's got the arm bar, he's trying to go around that head. Going a little slower this time. There, he got him over. 15 seconds left, they're counting back points. Hunter's looking up, trying to get more pressure on those shoulders. And there's three near fall points for Parisian. That ends the second period. Okay, Parisian chooses the up position to start the third period. We'll see what Stangy does off the whistle here. Stand up right off the whistle, but Hunter does a good job of breaking him down right away. He's got him to the mat. He's going to start working those arms again. Parisians ahead 5-0. We're in the third period at 145 pounds. He's wrestling Stangy from Davies. And Hunter tried for a chin drop there, couldn't quite get it. Hunter's done a very good job of keeping him broken down this whole match. Okay, we got warning stalling on Davies. There's a minute left now in the third period. Parisians ahead 5-0. He's got Stangy broken down on the edge of the mat. Trying to work those arm bars. Trying to keep him off the mat, or keep him on the mat. And now we have a warning again, stalling on Stangy, and that gave Parisian 1 point. So our score is 6-0. Parisian's ahead of Stangy. 20 seconds left right now. Hunter's trying to get him turned here in the last 15 seconds. And Parisian wins the 145-pound weight class 6-0 over Stangy. Okay, we're going on to the 152-pound weight class. The dual score is Central Cass 24, Fargo Davies 9. Okay, at 152 pounds, we've got Fargo Davies' Lucas Selzler and Central Cass' Aiden Thummel. Central Cass has got a single leg, sucking that up. Oh, he's going to try and come through the back door. He's still got a hold of that single leg. Selzler has got a hold of his ankle. There he's trying to come around. Aiden's trying to come around. There he got 2 takedown. He stuck with that. Was able to get the 2 takedown. Thummel's got Selzler broken down to the mat. Working that 2-on-1, trying to keep him broke down to the mat. Almost got the leg in now. Just trying to keep him broken down. There's a little sit out, short sit. And another short sit. Thummel's doing a good job of following him through those. Looks like he's trying to get an arm bar stuck in there on the far side. Okay, he's got the arm bar in. And we ran out of time. Okay, we're going to start the second period now. Selzler defers. Thummel's going to take neutral. Central Cass Thummel is ahead 2-0 going into the second period at 152 pounds. Thummel had a shot. Selzler had a nice sprawl. Selzler shot in again, but Bailey's trying to back out of that. Get in the neutral position again. He's reaching for that fireman's carry. Just can't quite get that leg. Now he's got the single leg. He's trying to pick it up. And 2-point takedown. He tried the fireman's carry, then he switched over to the single leg and was able to stick with it and get that takedown. Thummel from Central Cass is ahead 4-0 with 1 minute left in the second period. Aiden's got control, trying to get him broken down to the mat. Selzler's basing up. Thummel's got his arm. 25 seconds left in the second period. Aiden's doing a nice job of keeping Selzler under control here. Trying to keep him down on the mat. And Selzler has a last-second 2-point reversal. Okay, we're going into the third period. Thummel from Central Cass is ahead 4-2. Selzler takes the neutral position. tied up right now, trying to set up something. Here, Thummel's in for a shot. He's got the single leg. He's trying to pick it up. And he's got 2 takedowns. We've got a minute left in the 3rd period. Thummel's ahead 6-0 over Selzler from Fargo Davies. Hayden's got the legs in. He's trying to get Selzler turned over here. He's going to sink that armbar in. I think he's got the far wrist. Going to try and come around the head there. I think he lost that. Oh, potentially dangerous. Fummel lost that armbar and ended up being potentially dangerous there. We've got 37 seconds left in the 3rd period. Thummel's ahead 6-2. They had a caution there on Central Cass. Selzer's got a stand up. Thummel's trying to bring him back down to the mat. They gave 1 escape to Selzler. Thummel's back in on a single leg. And Thummel gets a 2-point takedown with 10 seconds left in the match. Thummel from Central Cass is ahead 8-3. And 1 escape right there at the end. Aiden Thummel from Central Cass beats Lucas Selzler. Okay, now we're at 160 pounds. I believe they swapped the Davies wrestler. I believe it's Derek Day, and he's wrestling Adrian Ahrens from Central Cass. We're at 160 pounds. The dual score right now is Central Cass 27 and Fargo Davies 9. Quite a scramble here. No points yet. And 2 points for Davies. Day had a cradle in, got a 2-point takedown. So Day is ahead 4-0 over Ahrens. And they stop. Got a blood timeout. Get in touch with Ryan Tope at Tope Insurance in Castleton for a quote or review of your policies. Give Tope Insurance a call at 701-347-4045. That's 701-347-4045. Cass County Mutual provides insurance products to all of southeastern North Dakota. They're a local company providing local service to all policyholders. Visit CassCountyMutual.com to find an agent near you. Okay, back here at Central Cass, we're at the 160-pound weight class. We have a blood timeout right now. Derek Day from Fargo Davies is ahead of Adrian Ahrens at the 160-pound weight class, 4-0 right now. We have 57 seconds left in the 1st period. They had quite a scramble there in the beginning of the 1st period. Okay, we're ready to get back at it here. Aarons is in the down position. And he tries to stand up. Aaron tries to stand up right away. Day is looking for the cradle. Aarons is trying to roll through that. Just couldn't quite catch that head on the way over. There, Aarons gets an escape. Day is ahead 4-1. Aarons, they're both tied up right now. Trying to get in position. Day has extremely long arms to grab those legs for a takedown. No points. There's 3 seconds left in the first period. No points. Aarons was able to keep that leg, so Day was not able to get a takedown there in the last few seconds. We're starting the second period. Day is ahead 4-1 over Aarons at the 160-pound weight class. Second period, Central Cass defers. Davies wants the neutral position. So they're back at takedowns again. They're going to start in that tie-up right away. And Day gets a takedown. It doesn't take much with those long arms for him to reach across and catch a leg. Okay, we got another blood timeout. Cass County Mutual provides insurance products to all of southeastern North Dakota. They're a local company providing local service to all policyholders. Visit CassCountyMutual.com to find an agent near you. Get in touch with Ryan at Tope Insurance in Castleton for a quote or review of your policies. Give Tope Insurance a call at 701-347-4045. That's 701-347-4045. So Dave from Davies has had some nosebleed issues. They've got him handled. Now they're just cleaning up the mat. And we will stay here. It looks like they're getting to the end of the cleanup here. So Fargo Davies right now is second in the EDC, followed by Devil's Lake, who is third, and Central Cass is number 7 in the EDC at 1-1. Fargo Davies was undefeated in the EDC until tonight, and Devil's Lake is 3-1 in the EDC. Central Cass is 1-1 going into tonight. This is the final of 3 duels tonight. We've got 160 pounds here. We're getting going again. Day got called for clasping. Aaron's got one point. Ooh, there was a throw. There was no control coming down on that. Potentially dangerous is the call. Okay, we're going to start out in the neutral position. Day has the single leg picked up. Day throws a headlock, gets 2 takedown. referee is calling an illegal move. The Fargo Davies coaches are discussing that with him. And we're going to go to a break.
For 20 years, 702 Communications has been connecting people and businesses to the world through internet, telephone, and TV. And as your needs have changed, so has 702. Our dedication to our community and customers runs deep. So when you call, we listen. And you can trust that we'll never stop working to bring the latest technology to our friends and neighbors. Thank you for 20 years in business. The best is yet to come.
Okay, and we're back here at Central Cass. The duel is between Fargo Davies and the Central Cass Squirrels. We're at the 160-pound weight class. Right now, Dave from Davies is ahead 8-0 over Ahrens from Central Cass. Looks like they're going to get rolling here. We had a little bit of a break. The dual score right now is Central Cass 27 and Fargo Davies 9. And now the Fargo Davies coaches are discussing things with the referees. And we're going to go to a break again while they get that all worked out.
In Hope, North Dakota, we aren't just a town, we're a community, one that you can be proud of, where you and your family can grow. With available jobs, affordable housing, a golf course and pool, the Sportsman Club, and great educational opportunities. There hasn't been a better time to join the Hope community, ideally located between Fargo, Grand Forks, and Jamestown. For more information, go to www.hopend.com. Live, work, and play in Hope, North Dakota.
And we're back at the 160-pound weight class. Day gets a 2-point takedown. Day is up 10-5 over Ahrens from Central Cass. We've got 35 seconds left in the second period. Ahrens is trying to get his base up. Day throws in a cradle, and they are counting back points. Too near fall for Day. We're down to 5 seconds left in the second period. And no back points there. That's the end of the second period. Day from Davies is ahead 12-5 over Ahrens from Central Cass. Day is going to be in the down position to start out this third period. Day has a stand up right away, right off the whistle. Ahrens is trying to break him down, and Day gets a 1-point escape. Day is ahead 13-5. Ahrens tried a shot, and Day ended up with the takedown. So we have a score of Day from Davies 15 and Ahrens from Central Cass 5. We've got a minute left in the third period. Central Cass got an escape. They're both tied up. Ahrens is in on a single leg. He's trying to come around. He just swims to a double. And he lost the leg. 2-point takedown, Day. We're down to 40 seconds left in the third period. Day is ahead 17-6. Day's trying to lock up that cradle. No points yet. Aarons is doing a good job of keeping off his back. Down to 15 seconds. And Day gets the pin with 9 seconds left in the third period. So our dual score is Central Cass 27 and Fargo Davies 15. We're at the 172-pound weight class. So Fargo Davies, according to our sheet, is moving their 160-pounder up, Wyatt Kozadowski, up to wrestle Cade Olson-Tinglestead at 172 pounds. Wyatt shot in for a double, stepped through, got a 2-point takedown. And they're off the mat. Kozadowski is trying to run an armbar around the head and potentially dangerous. Olson-Tinglestead's going to have a fresh start here. Got 1:16 left in the first period. And Kozadowski's got that armbar in again. Cade's doing a good job of not giving him that far wrist. Kozadowski's working that armbar. Down to 45 seconds left in the first period. Cade almost got his arm out of there. Down to 15 seconds left in the first period. Cade's doing a good job of fighting off that armbar. Okay, that's the end of the first period. Central Cass defers. Sorry, Fargo Davies defers. Olson-Tinglestead's going to take down. Start off the second period. Kozadowski is ahead 2-0 at 172 pounds. Cade's trying to base up. Kozadowski's doing a good job of keeping a lot of weight, a lot of pressure down, keeping Cade on the mat. Cade's trying to work his way up here. Kozadowski's got the crossface in. And there's a cradle. The referee hasn't awarded the 2-point near fall yet. There's 2-point near fall. Olson Tinglestead did a nice job of breaking out of that cradle very quickly. We're down to 40 seconds left in the second period. Kozadowski's ahead 4-0. Kozadowski's got that arm bar, trying to walk that around the head. Warning stalling Central Cass. 15 seconds left in the second period. Kozadowski's trying to get that. Trying to get that turn. 2 points, near fall on the tilt. Okay, we're in the third period now. Kozadowski's going to take the down position. Kozadowski's ahead 6-0 going into the third period. Cade's got the legs in. Kozadowski's trying to come out the back door. Cade's trying not to stay high, and they have a stalemate. We'll start over again. Olson Tinglestead does a nice job of following him around, trying to get him broken down here. There he's got the leg in. He's going to work on the head a little bit here. Kozadowski's trying to come out that back door again. Cade's trying to keep him tight. And a reversal for Kozadowski. Kozadowski's ahead 8-0 with 1 minute left in the third period. Cade is to his base. Kozadowski's working those arms. And Olson Tinglestead gets an escape, and Kozadowski takes him down. We're down to 25 seconds left. Eleven seconds left. Cade did a nice job of not letting him turn him over. And Olson Tinglestead gets the stand up. Kozadowski gets him taken down to the mat right away. And the final in this match is going to be 10-1. Kozadowski over Olson Tinglestead. Okay. The dual score is Central Cass 27, Fargo Davies 19. We're at 189 pounds. Okay, we're at 189 pounds. Wermeyer from Davies versus Caden Graber from Central Cass. Wermeyer shot in. Potentially dangerous. Okay, they're both tied up here, trying to work on their takedown. Graber was in for a good shot, but Wermeyer got around and got 2 takedowns. Okay, we have 47 seconds left. Graber's going to be in the down position. The score is 2-0, Wermeyer from Fargo Davies. Graber had a nice sit out to start that right off the whistle. Wermeyer's got that arm bar in with the wrist, walking it around the head. Counting back points, we've got 20 seconds left in the first period. And Wermeyer gets the pin with 17 seconds left in the first period. Okay, our dual score is Central Cass 27, Fargo Davies 25. We're going into the 215 pounds. We have Zach Lilly from Fargo Davies versus McCoy Ferguson from Central Cass. Lilly has a 2-point takedown. He's trying to take him to his back. Ferguson is fighting off his back. No back. Oh, now we have back points. Minute 30 left. And they're off the mat with a minute 16 left. Lilly gets a 3-point near fall. Lilly's ahead 5-0 with a minute 16 in the first period. Lilly's trying to work in that arm bar. He's got the arm bar and the far wrist. He's taking his time. Ferguson's doing a nice job of fighting off his back. .40 seconds left in the first period. And Ferguson was able to get back to his stomach. And potentially dangerous with 24 seconds left in the first period. Lilly gets 3 near fall points. So Lilly's ahead 8-0 with 24 seconds left in the first period. Lilly's got that arm bar in again. Ferguson's trying to fight that off, and there's the pin with 4 seconds left in the first period. Lilly has the pin over Ferguson. That was at 215 pounds. So our dual score is Fargo Davies 31, Central Cass 27, going into the heavyweight match. Got Jake Kinzet from Fargo Davies and Jennings Cooney from Central Cass. Kinzet has a 2 takedown. Cooney's trying to stand up. Cooney's doing a nice job of sticking on his base. Now Kinzet's got him broken down. And Cooney's based up again. Kinzet's trying to get him broken down, but Cooney's doing a nice job of sticking to his base. Kinzet throws a crossface. – 35 seconds left in the first period. Cooney's trying to fight off. Cooney's trying to fight off that 2-on-1. Down to 15 seconds left, and can he punch it through? Oh, he almost had that arm through, just couldn't quite get it through. There he punches through. That was a good effort. Okay, second period. Kinzet from Fargo Davies is ahead 5-0. Cooney's going to take the top position. Zet has a reversal for 2. He's now ahead 7-0. Zet is facing him. He's got a leg. Or sorry, Cooney is facing him and he's got a leg. Needs a triangle. There he goes. Gets based up. Zet's coming around. Zet's working that arm. Cooney's doing a nice job of keeping his arm control. Now Kinzet's got the crossface, trying to turn him with that crossface 2-on-1. Cooney's doing a nice job of fighting that off. Cooney's got that ankle. Down to 40 seconds left in the second period. Kinzet's ahead 7-0. Cooney fought off that 2-on-1 again, got up to his base. We've got 20 seconds left. Kinzet's trying to lock up a cradle. And he gave that up and went for a crossface again. Okay, we're going to go to the third period. Kingzette from Fargo Davies is ahead 7-0 over Jennings Cooney. Cooney will be in the down position again. Cooney does a short sit right off the whistle. Kingzette is working those arms. Cooney's doing a nice job trying to base up. He's got quite a bit of weight on him to try and get based up. He's got that far knee. There he comes to his base. And we've got 1 minute left in the third period. Kingzette from Fargo Davies is ahead 7-0 over Jennings Cooney from Central Cass. Cooney's trying to base up. And there's a stalling warning on Cooney. Down to 20 seconds. Cooney's fighting that off. He's got a leg now. And Kingzette from Davies beats Cooney 7-0. Final score of the duel is Fargo Davies 34, Central Cass 27. We'll do the Tommy Express post-game show here shortly. Okay, so Central Cass was leading that duel most of the duel. At the end there, Fargo Davies was able to come back in the higher weights and end up beating Central Cass 34-27. We had a triangular here tonight. The first duel was Central Cass versus Devils Lake. Devils Lake won 40-28. The next duel was Devils Lake versus Davies. Davies won 39-24. And the third duel, Fargo Davies 34 versus Central Cass 27. That is our Tommy's Express post-game show.
If you want help from a firm that has integrity and respect, strives for excellence, and is interested in the betterment of the community, look no farther than Onstead Twitchell Attorneys. Our team of attorneys has dedicated and talented professionals who are committed to improving the lives of their clients and providing custom legal solutions with integrity and excellence. We have offices in West Fargo, Hillsborough, Maddox, Page, and Castleton. Or visit our website, www.onsteadlaw.com.
Buying a new home, but worried about the interest rate and terms from your bank? At First Class Mortgage, we'll find a mortgage that fits your needs. Shopping national banks and other lenders for the lowest rate and most affordable terms, saving you time and money. So all you need to worry about is enjoying your new home. First Class Mortgage, our expertise, your peace of mind. Put an expert to work for you. Call today.
Where other banks see risk, Bell sees opportunity. As an SBA preferred lender, we make loan decisions locally because we know your potential. When Bob and Dan from Alderon Industries came to us for a loan, we saw them.
One of the first things I realized with Bob and Dan, they were really hardworking people and they were passionate about their business.
When I meet with Bell, I feel seen. They saw our vision and then they made it happen.
Your small business is not just your job, it's your whole world. We'll help you get it right.
R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is hiring a full-time play-by-play sports announcer and broadcast sales representative. Duties include selling advertising time for radio, digital, video streaming, and regional cable TV. Play-by-play responsibilities include live play-by-play of local sporting events for radio, video streaming, and regional cable TV broadcasts. Wage plus talent and commission pay structure with full-time benefits package offered. For more information or to apply, email apply@rjbroadcasting.com. That's apply@rjbroadcasting.com.
Okay, we're back here at Central Cass. We had a triangular here tonight, and the first duel of the night was Devil's Lake over Central Cass, 40-28. The second duel of the night was Fargo Davies over Devil's Lake, 39-24. And our final duel of the night was Fargo Davies over Central Cass, 34-27. As far as coming up this weekend, we've got this weekend Fargo Davies will be at the Moorhead Gadberry Wrestling Tournament on Saturday, January 13th. Devil's Lake will be at the Jamestown at a Jamestown duel on Saturday, January 13th. We'd like to thank everybody for tuning in to yourliveevent.com, and we will see you next time. Thank you.